Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. Last time we cheated and passed a quiz with the help of Naveen so that we can go fight a streamer who is definitely not Hatsune Miku. Don't even worry about that. We also finally got access to Mega Evolution, which is very nice and good. Also, as I had mentioned last time, I did want to use Tynamo, but all the Tynamo I kept catching all had attack down for their natures, which is not good, because Electros is a mixed attacker with a slight favorites for regular attack. So I kept trying to catch Tynamo until I could get one that didn't have an attack down nature, but it was proven to be difficult. Until I found this guy. This large lad. Large girl. Who, is speed down, special defense up, which, like, you know, okay, sure, that doesn't help special attack or regular attack, but at least it's not attack down. So I will take it. And I know it's ready to evolve immediately into the second stage. I'm gonna wait a tiny little bit for people to come in before I do that. Oh, are you also gonna forcibly change my clothes? You know what? Give it to me. What are you doing to me? It almost kind of works. I do hate the green, though. Even bigger than Prism Tower. That's not how that works, ma'am. That is very much not how that works. I forget what we learned in school, but I remember Pokemon names. Hell yeah, kid. With numbers, but only if they're about Pokemon. Same, kid. Everything keeps changing, it sure do. Am I into taking photos? Not really. What do you have? Isn't it just amazing all the things you can capture in your photos by just pressing minus? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with, and speaking of rare treats, here! I thank you. Oh yeah, and the best part about the Tynamo being an alpha is it's just automatically on par with the rest of my team. Because that's just how the, like, level differences worked out. It's very nice. Can I actually go in there? No go-goat mail for me. There. That though. Maybe there's a way to like get on the roof. And then I can drop down. Perhaps. Nope, too much. Much too much. Why is there a ladder that goes down? Guess that's just another way to get up here? Now how do you get over there? How the hell? Like, sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe there aren't, like, movement upgrade, abilities like there are in, like, Arceus and stuff. But then other times I'm like, surely there must! Because otherwise, how do you get up there? I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, I've been in there, I think. Probably. Do we need to go to the battle zone? I'm like level, 40. I don't know if I'm a high level or on par or what anymore. It sure is a mystery to me. Oh, right, that's the ice bridge I made. I thought that was like a Pokemon or something, and I was just like, what in the hell is that? Okay, I mean, I guess I don't know if it's this track in particular, but, you know how I keep mentioning how, but like with the jazz music and be like, do you like jazz? Apparently the jazz music is done by, oh god, what's their like performance name? Like Insane in the Rain or something? They like to do jazz remakes of a bunch of like games. I have like their like Undertale like tracks and stuff and some like Pokemon ones for Sun and Moon. Apparently they officially got hired by Nintendo to make some of the tracks for this game. Which is like, hell yeah, good for them. Good for him, I think. I don't know. I also have no idea what I am doing. I'm just running around. You know what? Send me to the battle zone. Let's get some money. Sneak up and use water type moves. Yeah, sure. Easy peasy. I swear to God, Wadsworth, please. Go! Get this little snitch of a Riolu! Do this just like a little bit. Yeah, I know that's not very effective. It's fine. Good camera, thank you. Nice scyther you have there. Right, we're Port Dark. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Hello, Croc. Go get it. You lived? That's illegal. Don't do that. There we go. Again, not that it matters. I don't need the points. I already have the ticket. I'm really just in here for money. That hits with Mega Evolved? Yeah, sure, why not? Nope. Shut up. Oh, hey, we kind of fit Beganium like this. Fucking geometry. Getting in my way. Hey, go poison jab. Poison jab again. Yeah, give me your medals. I need the money. I mean, not really, but I want it. Maybe I kind of do because the freaking mints are gonna bankrupt me. Oh well, whatever. Furfro again. Jonathan the rich boy. I forgot they like changed the way like trainer classes work. So then instead of it being like, you know, like rich boy Jonathan, it's now Jonathan the rich boy. Feels weird, to say the least. Just because I'm used to, you know, like 20 plus years of the other way. Goodbye, Drillbur. Nope. Nope, shut up. Nope. Fuck. Angle your shurikens better, Wadsworth, please. There you go, bud. Daddy, where are you fucking going? Daddy is running away. All right, now it's your turn. Using normal type moves, it's kind of all you got. You have Protect, Thunderwave, and Tackle. That's all you have. Because they haven't evolved you. Nope. 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 Shut up, ma'am. Go away. You don't see me. Turn around. Go. You're not the only one with Protect, asshole! We're fine? We're fine. There we go. Yeah, poor old Titan will do so evolve like immediately. Oh, okay, you also hit max. Good for you, I suppose. Here you go. Ice moves? I don't have ice moves. Hey, good job. Hello, Larvitar. this is probably a mistake, although we are like a bajillion levels higher. You get out of the sand tube. Hey, you did a thing, Tidable, you did it! Good for you. Hey, Mike Still, welcome, welcome. How's it going? You don't see me. Anyway, we got some decent money out of that. I can afford more mints because those are going to be what bankrupts me. Non-stone, that's pretty handy. Oh, hello, there's just a Pidgeotto up here. That much damage even with Giga Drain not being very effective. Good God, Haricot. Give me the screw. One as well. Well, I can't go back up, really. Guess I live down here now. Wait, no! Oh well. Way up this side, yes, there is. Yo. Huh. Bip, bip. Oh, did I grab the thing already? Huh. No, I didn't. It's over there. How do I get that one? By just doing that. Easy peasy, actually. But yeah, because we're about to do a big fight. I guess I should do it now. So last time I won the catch a Tynamo because I really like its whole line, even though I guess it's not actually gonna have its whole gimmick here. But every single Tynamo I had caught had attack down natures, which isn't good because Tynamo's evolution line is a like mixed attacker. They're good at both special and physical attacks with a slight preference for physical attacks. So all the attack down natures were bad. And so on my own, I kept like running back and forth trying to, you know, find Tynamos that didn't have attack down natures. When I found this large lass, who does not have an attack down nature, which is thank you. So let's evolve. All right, let's give you Spark. And what else? Could give you Headbutt. Hard discharge, even. Let's do Headbutt. So how big are you like this? You're as big as an Electros. Kind of. I'm going to need a Thunderstone to evolve you even more. Also, do I have anything to give you? I don't think I do. I mean, I guess I can temporarily give you the Power Bracer, but, yeah, no, I got nothing. Guess this is fine. Alright, let's go fight Miku. Legally distinct. Okay, so we're out of blue. Why'd you come talk to me? I was just looking. Hey, old man. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching y'all in the Quiz Wiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Alright, fine. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Are you like Kanari's grandpa or something? Is that why your entire company's obsessed with her? Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. I'm sorry, Excadrill can Mega Evolve now? I mean, I figured you would be capable of it because I saw the gem on your helmet, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're not the only one who can make them up! Why did you have X Scissor? Oh, sorry, Wadsworth. Even extra gel couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I'd expect nothing less from the rising star of the CA Royale. You put out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Kanari. As a trainer in the CA Royale and as Kanari's grandpa, it was a joy to battle you. Yeah, I figured you were the grandpa. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Kanari. What do you mean? Well, I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Kanari, and then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of the Kanari I saw at the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest. It was me! Hell fucking yeah, Grandpa! Now, my grandkid's primary focuses are gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Kanari using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Thank you, you just demolished Wadsworth. Kanari's right through here. Alright, what are you learning? Gunk Shot, that's physical. Although it's a cooldown time of 10. Hello? Miku? Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just now joining after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. I gotta hop up for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's coming up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. What you do with Wadsworth is probably a bad idea. I also don't care. Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Insert that meme where she's like, never mind, I ain't posting that shit. I got my ass beat. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad to take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! All right, you really want to do this? I'm going to win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Challengers tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, Dynamo! Yeah, I figured you were electric. It is not a secret. Although you're using ground type moves. Oh, her battle theme's kind of fun. Ground moves. Who knows about you? Charged up on my energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. Hey, welcome, welcome. Also, what the fuck do you mean Electros can Mega Evolve? What the fuck is that? What is that? You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank E. Oh, she's fucking raging. Gamer rage. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. Oh yeah, we also found out that Grandpa is also Canary. Like, whenever Canary shows up at events via the hologram, it's actually Grandpa. This only happened because you lost first! You're absolutely right. I tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. You're kind of psycho, aren't you? Might be. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. autographed plush. A plush doll that has been autographed by Kanari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know when you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave, goodbye! Okay, you weirdo. And this is Pokemon, we're full of weirdos. You made it to rank E, that's awesome. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems that you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Kanari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Wait, hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, now a sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. You finally come around on it, huh? Want to give it a bite? Absolutely not. Yep. I wrote the script. It was me. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Oh, it's not going to be now that you've said that. Hey. Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for her Meta. She's the one who should be getting the praise heaped on her. Taking Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Canoli's team is no small feat. The last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps you could even use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of some more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Understood, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like our Bane always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for more Pokemon. All right, strategy room time. Hey, Ghoul, welcome. Oh boy, there's more wild zones. Welcome to the newest member of the team. She doesn't have a name yet, but she's a giant eel. And she can evolve one more time once I get a Thunderstone. Which I may do sooner rather than later. But yeah, you know how yesterday I was trying to find Tynamos that didn't have an attack down nature? I finally did, and she's huge. So let's go. Oh, you learned Thunderbolt. Maybe that. But yeah, slowly improving. Managed to eat some porridge. That's good, that's good. Hopefully you get better soon. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Meta? Let's go. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. It looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halucha. And third is Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll face a Bennett. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan us to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right? The sales page just practically writes itself. Come on, get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Meta? It's what's best. How about the poor Beedrill? The poor Beedrill. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission in handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in the Vert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. The second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on the rooftop in Sector 3. Or Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Bennett and John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. There it is, the leader who knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Bennett. Don't worry about that. You'll be doing it a favor. After all, if it Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all need to know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Now, Lita, you went and got us sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Meta, we're counting on you. You're acing the hole. That's right. Go, team. Let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bennett was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Climb the ladder at the back of the hotel. I've got to tell you something? Urbane? Wow, yeah, Beedrill's right there. We got more quests. Okay, we got 12, which has a bunch of ice Pokemon. 11, which has water types and Furfro. Along with the quest in there. 13 has Phantom! And other things. Oh, are you? You're part of the quest, aren't you? Because there's the Beedrill. Where's the Stolen Emporium? Oh, right, I got the Mega Sableye for her. Where's Thunderstone? There's Electros. You learned liquidation, huh? Let's see how big you are. That's about as big as I would hope an Electros is. What do you mean Electros is normally smaller? But yeah, Electros's whole line, its gimmick doesn't actually work in this game because there's no abilities. But their whole gimmick is supposed to be they are pure electric types that have the ability to levitate, meaning under normal circumstances, they can't be hit by ground type moves. Meaning they effectively have no weakness. Again, in most scenarios. Which is really cool. Anyway, where the hell's the Sableye? There it is. Alright, you want Mega Sableye? Here you go. It's gonna probably get its ass beat because I have not trained this thing. Cool, there's your Mega Sableye. Have fun. Are you happy? Another mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. Did you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I really deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. Starry eyes and black void. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. I bet if I saw more, I'd get even more ideas. Now what do you want? I know I say this every time we talk, but I'll say it again. How about we don't? You want a Medicham? I don't have that. God, it cost 50. What do you mean? That's so much. Heal me. All right, where are these quests? Yeah, there's one in here. Which I guess I haven't been. How have I not been in here? All these items though. Hello, Magikarp. Oh shit, Eevee, hello. Eevee. Eevee, get in the ball. Eevee, I swear to God. Well, there goes the Eevee. Really did not want to get caught. And I just think that's very rude. Hey kid, are you making good use of the traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around on the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in the way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'll be happy to show you. Come and talk to me again when you're ready to learn. Okay. I will say, with the newer, like, Pokemon games, like Scarlet and Violet and this, I'm glad that they're just allowing there to be, like, buff women. It's like, hell yeah, let's go. Even if she is a police officer. Nice substitute. Oh, come on! That wasn't enough to level? Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. You only used like one trap. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. You put out like one. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle's smart, not hard, eh? Alright, so there's that. I know there's the bayonet, but I want to do all the side quests first. Thank you for the Pokeball. That I apparently dropped. Yeah, there has to be movement options, because, like, how do you get that one, for example? Or that. Hello, ma'am. Excuse me, hang on a second. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this Fairysuit, whatever, that I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. And turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Okay. Oh god, what the hell is the fairy gym leader's name? I don't remember. It's like... Valerie? Is that it? I think it's Valerie. Alright, let's get started. Most moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. Yeah, that's dragon. Luckily for me, I don't have any dragons. Just demolished a baby. Get out of here. Lucy feels even worse when battling with all your favorite type of all. I like the seal guy. Yeah, I like her a lot. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. Electro what's it? Yeah, Electros. Eel-ectros. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm the biggest fan after all. The hell's a fairy feather? Electros needs a name. But I don't know what. Okay, I think this is the last quest. Hello, what do you need? Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think? I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe if someone could catch the alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. A big Weedle problem. I would have moved the quest name around. I would have been like a Weedle big problem, so that instead of like, you know, a little big problem. Oh, so why is this Weedle level 45? I see you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way to my heart? Say, young trader, I don't suppose you'll let me have that alpha Weedle. If you want it. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants and I'll feed it choice leads in return. Thank you for your help, young trainer. Thank you for the berries. Squiggle! You know what? I like it. Fucking... That's... There we go. Squiggle. nice squiggle. If we can't have a wiggle, we at least have a squiggle. Worm, closest emote to an eel. God, I just now have like, yeah, that or Unagi, I guess. Ice zone. That's kind of pretty. What is this go-go doing? Ow. Hey. Oh, come on, go-go. Oh shit, it's Santa! And Santa's gone. Oh, there's Snow Runt. In the ball, Snover, thank you. You motherfucker! Santa, get back here! Why is there an alpha bomb? Must know. All right, there's Go-Go. Okay, I have an idea on how to catch Santa. Hang on. Go! Get it! Fuck! Never mind, it didn't work. Right. Oh, where's Excadrill? we got ice beam. Hell yeah. All right, you small children, get out of here. All right, we got the Machop. Or the Machoke. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Get rid of all the rocks. There we go. Oh yeah, give me those. Over there where the spares are. Oh, okay. Santa, where are you? I'm gonna let that one escape. Because it's going to escape. Ow! Hit me from how far away? Rude? Hi, Bergmite! Alright, we got the Bergmite at least before chicanery happened. Because this day-night cycle, forcing a refresh, I swear to God. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare. Anyway, hey, here's a Charizard. Is that not something you can turn off? No, because the day-night cycle is, like, integral to the game. I've just had really, poor luck with it fucking me over. But that's not the intended experience. That's just me being special. Like you with Majora's Mask? Yeah, kinda. There's an Alpha Bergmite, or Avalug. Hello? What's down here? Magikarps. Go to Romeo! Yes, hello. Give me the balls that I've missed because I'm bad at aiming. Oh yeah, I mentioned this, but I don't think anybody heard me. But you know how I keep mentioning the, like, jazz music in this game? Apparently it's because the jazz music was done by, I want to say their name is, like, Insane in the Rain. They're the person that does, like, a bunch of, like, jazz remixes of video game songs. Like, I have his albums for, like Undertale and Pokemon Sun and Moon. Apparently Nintendo hired him to, like, do some of the songs for this game, and I'm just like, hell yeah. Good for him. Huh? Damn, these guys are getting pretty strong. What do you sneak up and use fire type moves? I don't have a fire type on my team. Defeat trainers who are a higher ranked than you. I can probably do that. That just depends on RNG. Your pork ground! That doesn't do anything! Where's the antidote? You're rank F, you're below me. Goodbye, Amolga. Like I said, I can do these little missions, and then I have yet to do a singular one. I don't have psychic moves. No! That's fine. All right, come on, Squiggle. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I'll take your money. Thank you. Sneak up and use rock. I can't do that either. Where else can we go? Go, Squiggle, go! Chase down the snow run! Good job. I got been here already. Be trainers who are a higher rank than you. You're the same rank as me. That's not the same. Well, I mean, it is the same, but... My Gabor is better. My Trobio is better. This is a really small battle zone. You're not larger than me either. Do that. You're already poisoned. I love the dance I can make Trobio do. No. No. Yeah, he's got to live up to the namesake. Like, look, I can make him dance. Hello, child. Can you go away? I'm dancing here with my Trobio. Can't Kid! Kid, this is a private performance. You're not welcome here. There you go. Fuck. All right, later on. Goodbye. Why won't anybody of a higher rank spawn? Please. I beg. I'm just grabbing cards to see if that will, like, force them to refresh. Excuse you, I was in the middle of attacking your Quilladin. Do you know how rude that is? Interrupting my sneak attack. Go, Squiggle, go! Oh, you motherfucker! God, I miss levitate! God, I miss levitate! Because that was the whole gimmick. Wait, no, that's not... Okay. Onyx? Uh, uh, um. Huh. I can't target it. I can't focus on it. Am I like soft locked? Can we just like run away? That was weird. That was really weird. What the hell was that? What in God's name was that? All right, there. You no longer have an invincible fucking Onyx. See, look at how easy that was when your Onyx isn't cheating. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Goodbye, Raichu. Immediately knock out your unaware opponents with your first blow. If I can, I would gladly. Although I think we are out of time. Yep. Oh well. Made some progress. Really? You didn't hit that one too? There you go. All right, where's Santa? Give me Santa. go there, Santa. Santa obtained. Alright, so that's that wild zone all done. There's still 11 and 13, though. I do want to get them. Yeah, I guess teleport me over here. Okay, good. You did hit all of them. At least that time. Why is there a Mega Patrat? Or not Mega, Alpha Patrat? Oh, you poor thing, you're only level 23. Why are you attacking me? The rat wanted me dead. Mega shards do I have at the moment? 600, okay. I don't have to focus on it too much. Want that screw? Yo. Like, how about I drop down this side first? Oh, except that I can't get over there. Oh well. Alright, Wild Zone 11. But yeah, with... yeah, talk shit, get hit, scrub. I mentioned this last time, but with the way there's, like, you know, more and more Wild Zones showing up as you, like, progress through the game, it's kind of reminding me of Dead Souls, of all things. With the Quarantine Zone expanding. I didn't mean to fall down. Easy peasy with those two. We need a launcher and then something else. Yes, hello, hi. Excuse you? Stunfisk! Also, I like how because Wadsworth is a water type, it is allowed to just swim. It doesn't need the little floaty that everybody else gets. That's fun. Hi, Gyarados. Bye, Gyarados. Gyarados, what are you doing? Do you even know what you're doing? I don't think you do. Level 4D3, huh? Alpha v Alpha battle! Never mind! Fucking run away! Aspir, that's it. Hey, can you stop with the fucking Dora Spears? So how come other Pokemon can overwrite status conditions, but I'm not? Holy shit, can this thing fucking chill? I had that if the Furfrou hadn't fucking come in. across this? Or do I have to go all the way around? I may have to go around. I just want to see what's on this side. I'm sorry, what? Oh, right, yeah. Let's see, slow bro. That is after me specifically. All these fucking types have ice beam. Yeah, Giga Drain isn't really that good anymore. Not on Trobio anyway. Why did you target that? Why did you target that? Oh, we got the slow bro. Finally. Took a lot of effort. I kind of like forgot / didn't realize I could use trying to catch it as like a stall tactic. Still don't know what the last thing is, though. Oh, hey, Psychic. We'll gladly take that for no reason. Yes, hello, hi, Furfro. Maybe the last Pokemon's a night kind of one, and that's why I can't find it. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Yeah, that sun's getting low. Yeah, I'm not seeing what this could be. Somebody sees me. I think it's this dog. The dogs won't leave me alone. Hey, we can buy Ultra Balls now. Let's go. Wait. Got things to sell. I'm gonna go ahead and assume there is no mushroom freak, because that's why I was holding on to the tiny mushrooms, is because sometimes there are actual like collectors in these games that like if you sell them the mushrooms you can get more for it. I don't care anymore. Because they're not always there. In fact, they're usually not. And so I end up just, you know, hoarding mushrooms, as you do. And we need to get Pinsir, Scyther, and Phantom over here. Pinsir? Who's fighting us? Oh, another Pinsir. Brambles. Except for that one. I know the sun is setting soon. Oh my god, everything is after me! Help! Terrified. Alright, this walking weeping bowl has a death wish. I don't even know what TM I got. I don't even know what TM I got. I also don't see any Scythers. God, they are chasing me. so badly. Hello, Espers. God, Squiggle takes so much EXP to, like, level up. Why did you try to learn Zap Cannon? And Wild Charge. Yeah, but Wild Charge makes you also like, and that's no good. Not for me anyway. I don't like recoil moves. Sometimes they're handy, but a lot of the times I'm just like, no thank you. Night is falling under the city, over the city. Alright, battle zone again. Actually gonna be able to get a decent amount of points this time. Well, hey, here's the Phantoms. There we go, there's one. If I can catch that Alpha Trevenant, that would also be very handy. Because that would mean I don't have to trade Phantom to evolve it. But, these alphas have been kicking my goddamn ass. You motherfucker! Well, then we would have to get through the Heracross, but it's fine. Hi, Scyther. Scyther! Good tree. Nice paralysis. Scyther getting the ball. Thank you. Alright, there we go. That's 13 done. Heal. And then we go back to check 11 to see if that's a night spawn. And then I guess we can, I don't know, depending on how much nighttime there's still left, we can do the battle zone. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It is weird being nearly level 50 and not having a full team. I will say that. Normally I have my team set by now, but I don't know where the hell anything is. Just a bunch of Stunfisk and launchers. Is it the Collapser? Who sees me now? Oh, fucking Stunfisk does. Buddy, you're like 50 million miles away. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Buddy! Buddy! Forget about me. Can you? I'll leave. Thank you. Alright, let's try to Mega Evolve. Maybe that will help me. Holy shit, that made that so much easier. Not that we caught it. And we still don't know what the final Pokemon is. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I don't know what the hell that's going to be. Guess we'll go back over here. Using normal moves. I don't actually think I have a normal move. I think I got rid of them all. Yeah, I don't think I have any normal type moves. Super effective hits with ice. I can do that. Hi, Charmeleon. Bye, Charmeleon. here. We hardly knew ye. Hello? Fuck. Do you not have any ground type moves? What are you doing? I was an electric type without levitate. Why weren't you hitting me with ground type moves? What are you doing? Make it make sense. Hi, Chestnut. I do like Chestnut. It's a cool looking Pokemon. Where's Fennekin? I'll put Fennekin in here as well. You can have that. Bucks so you can go in with the extras. You need a trade Evo, which is annoying, so do you. So it just is what it is. Donna's approaching already. We haven't done anything. Get out of here, Clefable! Yes, give me prizes. All of you. I do genuinely very much love the Fennekin line. They're so cute. you're not gonna be weak to ice. That's what I'm trying to look for. Gotta get that one out at least. Rainer's higher ranked. Can somebody please be weak to ice? You're weak to ice. You're very weak to ice. Why is Harry got Mega Evolved? When did that happen? Oh, wait, no, is this still from the fucking... I think that's still from the Clauncher. Or the Clawitzer. I think that's why Haricot's Mega Evolved. Alright, there we go. We got our points. Do not need to worry about it. Oh, if you're Mega Evolved, I think everything does more? No, the daytime! Damn it! I almost got it! I almost got one last battle in. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, we were so close to sneaking in one last battle. Damn you, Daystar. As I said, I don't know if anybody else has been having this bad luck with the day and night times like switching, but dear fucking God. They have been more of a hindrance than a help. It's kind of crazy. Alright, anyway. Because I can't find what the hell the last thing in Zone 11 is, let's actually do a story. No more Mega. Again, it feels weird being this late in the game and still not having a full team. of the building. Alright, hi Naveen. There you are, Meta. Something's not quite right here. We're supposed to be at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bandit we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right! Ah! It is indeed here, yes. Let's go! I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Take a minute. Bait it. However you say it. I don't think that's the real one. One of these assholes is real. Not again. Well, it's not that one. Running away! Good fucking God! All right, now it's Angie. Going good. This one's actually kind of fun, although it's very much a get your ass back here. Nope, that one has its own HP bar. You're the real one. Motherfucker. Where'd you go? There you are. I like how the UI kind of spoils which one's the real one. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, it's only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace in order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Because you look like Lysander, the leader of Team Flare? In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Of course not, that's why you're not running. Of course not, sir. Alright, let's go do Hawlucha. Hawlucha is such a funny Pokemon because it's clearly like a luchador bird thing, but it was introduced in X and Y, aka France. And it's like, what do you mean the luchador Pokemon lives in France? What do you mean it lives in France? What if... Right, yeah, you just kind of learn poison and normal moves, huh? And I guess you have Metal Claw. What does Metal Claw do for you? Thunderbolt could maybe be useful. Because I want to say Hawlucha is fighting flying. Granted, it's not going to be plus movable, which is annoying. Rollout would do neutral. Fucking believe Thunderbolt on, why not? How come all the Mega Evolutions I do with you are on buildings, Lita? Well, this is weird. Oriental for sure said that there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. I could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here every now and then to give it food. You mean you climbed all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? It sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Haluchas that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. It looks like he's like detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. Well, there's the Halucha. There's items over here. There's so many goodies. I meant to do. Don't attack the poor Weedle! That Weedle didn't do anything and I just demolished it. There's the Halucha, just like Vinny said. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Let's calm this Halucha down. I will give it all I've got. Now this is a new Mega Evolution. This was not an X and Y. Yeah, that's a fucking luchador, all right. That lives in France. Me personally? Buddy! Buddy! Ow! What are you doing? What are you doing? God, it's so unfortunate that... The only one on my team that can Mega Evolve right now is Meganium. trying, Lita. You know what? Maybe Squiggle would be good here because of the flying. Yeah, no, Squiggle was doing great. Holy shit, Squiggle. Yeah, Squiggle! Squiggle and Trobio together! Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Meta. Let me heal up Haricot and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep an eye on, has to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolving for sure. Alright, all that's left is Beedrill. Which is, over here. Again, Squiggle and Trobio, because of the electric and stuff, are going to probably be very good for this. Anyway, what do you want, Urbane? Dashing across the rooftops with Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to a whole new place. It's called Rotoglide. Fucking finally! When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotoglide uses a sharp burst of the Rotom safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move all in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Oh, thank God! I knew there had to be movement options. Looking good. Let me swing on over too. We didn't want to animate that though. This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Meta, quick. Hang on, what's up here, though? Holy shit, that's a lot of crystals. Damn it! Not like that! Wait, I opened that up, but I didn't grab the TM? What is wrong with me? Or did Urbane open this up? I'm gonna say Urbane opened this up so that I don't feel stupid. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Yeah, I know. God, that is so handy to have now. That is so handy. This speed drill is never getting done. You fool, you shouldn't have given me movement options! Because now I'm gonna be distracted forever! You fool! What? Oh shit, Alpha Trubbish! Did not know you were here. Hello. Hello, bud. God, imagine how big the Garbodor from this thing would be. Too bad we already have Trobiel. Who may be smaller than you, but is still no less powerful. In fact, if anything, is clearly stronger than you. Alright, anyway. That must be the Beedrill we heard about. It sure looks like it's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Remembered how to watch your opponent's moves and figure out the best way to dodge its attacks. Yeah, yeah. Mega Beedrill! It's still so funny to me that they gave Beedrill of all things a Mega. Oh, hey, you evolved the Feraligatr. Good job. Give me your gems. What are you doing? Draw me up! Yeah, it's a big bug. I'm sorry, did you fucking dodge what I was doing? Oh, I know you're bug poison. I don't have anything that's good on you. Nope. 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 Do I have anyone that can do super effective on this thing? I don't think I do. Other than Squiggle just doing big damage. Squiggle! Yeah, Squiggle just does the big damage. Squiggle does so much damage! Yeah, Squiggle! Haricot did it! Haricot did nothing! Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Hey there, I was watching what was happening. I was watching what was happening here from a miles away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it. You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. If there is a Wiggle in this game, he needs to be XL to match Squiggle in size. That's the thing, I don't think Sudowoodo's in this game. I think we only have Squiggle. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Corsardico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the search of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use wrecking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Yeah, Squiggle is a good girl. I love you, Squiggle. You're doing your bestest. Yeah, doing her best, being her best Ely self. Now I don't make it. Oh well. Well, that answers my question on movement abilities. I knew there had to be something because there were so many things where I'm like, but you can't reach that. How many screws do I have now? I have 3. You know what? Give me more prize money. I want to steal more from people. I want to take more lunch money. You're really pulling your weight out there, Meta. Thanks. We kind of did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just the natural consequence of someone proving themselves to be so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down every Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we actually get to the root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Corsardico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know anything for sure yet either. I'll bet they'll tell us anything they could, and that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement from Trainer Meta. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're the Trace Trainer Trainer Ivor, rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. And of course, our icon is now the potato mochi from the Hisui exhibit in the museum. Also, hey, it's the guy that we met earlier. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by the Wild Zone in Brogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I'll bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Meta, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Yeah. Why not pay for a quick visit then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Selection of Mega Stones has expanded. And we have more quests. Of course we do. We will never be free. All right, what do you have? Electrocyte? That's good. That's very good. Also, how many shards do I have? We need more. There we go. I'll do that. There you go. Now we have 2 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Where's the Sharpedo? There it is. There's Beedrill. Yeah, I don't have a Bennett, and I don't have a Halucha. Or a Megane, or Medicham. Where's the pin? There you go. Alright, what's going on over here? Is this the lady that wanted the Flabébés, or is this somebody else? Yeah, no, I think this is somebody else. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Nope, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Let me guess, do you want, like, a lemonade or something? Hey, do you want the soda pop? Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks! Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess you can use it. Oh, that was refreshing. Partner Dustin says Durston isn't a real name. Oh shit, Mega Ralts, hello. You are a boy though. means I could turn you into a Gallade. I love Pokemon trainer names because sometimes you have like actual names and then other times you get like corruption of names. It's fun. Larvitar! 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 I love Larvitar! Hello, my child! My beloved. I did that way too early. Nope, never mind, we're good. We got caught on a ledge, let's go. Of course, teleport can be found by chimneys. Of fucking course it can. Cause it's Santa! Hello, what do you need? Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You've had me had a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produced with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious as to what sort of scent they have. Probably like sweet, vanilla, maybe. Anyway, that's not the box. Where is Vanillite? There you are. It's so happy. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? It's not like I immediately guessed that or anything. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm sensing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. None but the truly stylish. Fuck you. What do you mean? Is my weed dealer look not good enough for you? Alright, now we're just gonna like refresh because nighttime is approaching, so I'm gonna purposely not do anything. Like, listen, after playing so many, like, Final Fantasy and Pokemon games, I, like, don't even care about weird names fictional characters have anymore. I'm just like, yeah, sure, your name is Smiffledorf? Why not? Look at Mega Electros. Look at this fucking thing. Hi, can you stop attacking me personally? Hey, we got the Klotzer. Let's go. That's, again, not what the missing Pokemon here is. Oh, it's Inkay! I can't swim! I wonder if Inkay's weird little evolution gimmick still applies, because I want to say the Switch knows if it's upside down. Because if you want to evolve Inkay the Malamar, first it has to be a certain level or higher, and then after a battle has ended, you needed to flip your 3DS upside down. Or, you know, while the battle is ending, you flip the thing upside down, because I don't remember exactly when the, like, trigger is, like, specifically. But as long as the 3DS knew it was upside down, you were good. It was really funny. So it's like, how are you supposed to figure that out? Genuinely, how are you supposed to figure that out? Oh yeah, we've been in here already. You know, that's too stylish. Could wear a fucking jumpsuit and turn into a mechanic. You know what? Give me some gloves. I will take you. combat boots. Now again, we're trying to go, we have a very specific look in mind. And these ain't it. Oh shit, you can get headphones. Bruxus, Halucha, or Obstagoon? Give me Halucha pattern. That's a baggy-ass hoodie. Oh god, why are you allowed to do that? Oh, you can get a hat that makes you look like Chespin. Okay, that's kind of cute. I don't think I went into all these stores before, which is weird. Or maybe they're getting new things. You can give yourself freaking a Alolan Grimer. That's a lot. You can give yourself a kimono of sorts. That's kind of neat. All right, anyway. All right, come here, Ivor. Where are you? We have a fight to settle. Fletcher can evolve. Good for you. Where the heck is Meditite? There you are. What moves do you have? Okay, you just have Rock Smash. Thank you. Actually, out of curiosity, can I give you a... Do I even have another fighting type move? Yes, I do. You want Power Up Punch? Have it instead of Endure. You don't need Endure and Detect. I am here. Where's Ivor? Hey, I remember you. Meadow, right? You beat me right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. Both is my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger you've gotten since, and to see how much stronger I've gotten since that day. Okay, fine. Thank you. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Well, you have a Machoke now. But I have a Meganium now. You might have me on the back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Oh, you don't even Mega Evolve. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MC have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this Seed of Mastery is for you. Certain person can give you upgrades to your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ever Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I can't verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always end up breaking as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwyn, to handle everything smartphone related. I see, you're Kiryu. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Meta. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at fighting people? Know anyone like that in Lumios? Yeah, Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. But you can help me get plus moves, can you? Okay, what would Psychic get me? Psychic allows me to hit fighting types, which I guess is just general good coverage. Allows me to hit other poison types, which is also pretty handy. Great thing your special attack isn't very good. But it's kind of all you get. Yeah, then you have Ice Punch as a TM, you have Dazzling Gleam as a TM. You have no TMs, but what TMs could I teach you? Okay, you're trying to learn Super Fang. That's pretty good. Okay, 65-6. Thunderfang's actually kind of better because Thunderfang also has the flinch chance. And then there's Thunder Punch, which is just even stronger. Yeah, you have Liquidation for coverage. Do we want anything other than Crunch? Fire Punch would let you hit grass types. Flash Cannon is good for rock, but Liquidation already does that. It'd also be handy for more fairy, although we do have Trobio. U-turn could also be kind of handy. 75 versus 70. No, Fire Punch is better if I were to do that. Fire Punch would also do Steel, which we don't really have an answer for, so fuck it. Reward will be plus moves. What do you mean? If you press plus before a move, yep, that's plus moves. We need Seeds of Mastery. Yes, please. How many Seeds of Mastery do I even have? We don't know. Let me make sure everybody has one at least. Like, doing Ice Punch on Wadsworth is very important. Ice is a very handy coverage move. I have no idea how many fucking Seeds of Mastery I have. I'm going to just keep doing it if it lets me. Yeah, sure. Do I still have... Oh my god, I have so many Seeds of Mastery. I guess that's from all the alphas I've been fighting. And we have more quests. Of course we do. We will never be free. Quests back here, yep. Can't just reach from where I just was. God, that makes that so much easier. That makes that so much easier. Not again. This thing just won't work. Yeah, dawn is approaching. Whatever. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed in all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would need to first master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn it would be to copy somebody who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have one of your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. I think my Charizard has Slash. I think. Yeah, you do. Wow, what a well-executed Slash! Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it! Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure! We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration, thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh new trim. Here, you want to trim this Furfrou. Heart, star, twin, back to natural. Star. And see, there you go. You can trim Furfrou. It's kind of funny. How do I get down there? Why is this place such a maze? Nearly daybreak. Hello, what do you need? What do you want? Hey, friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Yeah, that's Talonflame. Although it's a Talonflame and not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of Fly from my bird Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Okay. You have birds, huh? I have Squiggle. I quickly punch it before it leaves? Before it gets out of here? What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Well, thanks for the fly. I suppose. Hi, Magikarp. That's all the ones down there. Right, there's a couple over here. As we make our way very slowly over to Emma. How is it nearly midnight again? Yeah, time zones suck. If you have to go to bed, go take care of yourself, Ed. VODs will be here. Yeah, I didn't fight anyone. Go away. Enjoy the Pokemons? Heck yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with Silent Hill. And then we're going back to regularly scheduled things. Where Pokemon is going to be Sunday, Wednesday, and Silent Hill is going to be Thursday. But yeah, go get good sleep, Sam. Go take care of yourself. Hello there, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a battle? Well, I've got goods for you. There are some moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Here to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Let me guess, you're going to use like Leech Life and Absorb and stuff. Draining Kiss. You're at the cinema tomorrow again? Yeah, no worries. Go have fun. Go have fun. You're not the only one with HP stealing moves. I can just brute force my way to victory. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough to hold out? No, they weren't. It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give one to you, too. Once you discover the foot of healing while attacking, it really does suck you in. Thank you for the Big Root. Is there not a quest over there? Am I crazy? Are there quests that only show up at night? may be losing my mind. I could have sworn there was another one. A holovator! I don't really get how elevators work, but they got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are that I've got to give you something to share how I feel. Thanks? Why did you give me... Sir? How did this happen to you? Dang it, they got me again! Somebody get me out of here, please! Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in the Pokemon webby. Hit it with the high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. All the citizens are just walking past like, not my problem. Yeah, like this guy has a Noibat just sitting here and they're just like, nope, not dealing with that. Gotta use a stronger move than that. Stronger than 70? What do you want from me? Leaf Blade has 90. Oh no, this is 80. Psychic is 90. Thunderbolt is 90. I'll give you ice cream when I hate him. Go. Stronger move than fucking 90? What do you want from me? Okay, hang on. I know exactly. I get you. I know what you want. You want fucking gunk shot, don't ya? Thanks for your help in getting me that out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? It was the work of the Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. Not like I did it on purpose. Hey, they may be angry at you again. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful next time, I promise. But you know what would be better use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up against Spinnerack Sibbies. Well, I'm not helping you again. Good luck. Hello, hi, I have another seed of mastery I would like to use. right, to the Looker Bureau. Go find a sister. Oh, his bag looks like phalanx. That's kind of cute. Hello there, Meta. What brings you here? Well, met once again, Meta. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, I said that what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than just she's missing. I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well, then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Meta. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Look at the little baby. He sleep. They sleep. Hi, Mimi. Bye, Mimi. I'm leaving you in charge of the place. God, City Hall's such an unassuming building compared to, like, everything else here. Emma, Meta, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Meta, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing the people around City Hall. Hello? Winden, that was it. I was just blanking on the name of that city and gallery here for a while. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with the complaints lodged by the folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Cinco Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Meta? She might be near Centrical Plaza. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrical Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate that food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it! I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. All right. There's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Oh yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Meta? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Meta? Where was it? Racking Construction. Racking Construction, I'm on it! There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. Huh? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Wrecking Construction too. Come on, Meta. We certainly hope to see you again. Man, we are getting taken all over the city. 3 again. I'll steal your colorful screw. And any items you have lingering around. I know this is your abode, but I don't care. Don't leave items hanging around. They're mine now. Oh God, leave her alone. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pop's ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. I'm sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I'll tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, musclehead. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Man, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But I'm not gonna get my revenge for our last battle. How am I supposed to heal my wounded ego? But not until I get revenge for my last battle. How else am I supposed to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Meta wins, you can tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how I fancy a detective got cut up in this family fetch quest, but I'm all in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? It's been like 4 hours. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going all in for the overkill. Hello, hi, Stunfist. Oh, right, you have an Ampharos. Oh, well. go, Mega Electros versus Mega Electros! I'm not playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Holy shit, mine is so much bigger. Squiggle is so fucking big. Again, you thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? Yeesh, what is wrong? What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic fan since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games and stuff together. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's been looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make any sense. All I know is what I heard. G-Volt wanted to go where the X, the Y, and the Z axis don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to? Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd defeat in her head. A fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. I see. She's the lady we saw yesterday. Who I was like, why does your hat look like Chandelure? That seems like a pretty important clue, Meta. Which fountains depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? The Klotzer? Yeah, Klotzer's a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure's a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves. Great, so we should look for a Klotzer, yes? I'm on it! Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably heading to a wild zone now to look for an actual Klotzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Meta, let's hurry over to the Klotzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Klotzer Fountain! Well, how about I heal, because good fucking god. Oh, never mind, I got healed. I'm working on your Meta-chan, ma'am. Don't you worry. Alpha go to Alpha Snow Runt. There we go. Now, are you two different genders? You are male, and you're female. Good. Actually, hang on. That means I should be able to just, yeah, do that. For a Galele! An Alpha Galele! Which is going to be fucking gigantic. Yeah? Then what do you need to evolve into a Frostlass again? Dawnstone, that's it. Here you go. I was thinking of something. What was it? I don't know, and now it's gone. Anyway, what happened to your Numel? What happened to your Numel? My Numel's been frozen into a block of solid ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught up in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option would be to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you gotta help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Extra hot fire type move. Hey, Charizard, where are you? Where you at? You have Fire Blast. Come here. That worked! All the ice is melted! Oh, thank you so much! Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. Yeah, Numel's just munching. Without a care in the world. It doesn't need them. Hello, Alpha Bomb Snow. Don't mind me. Hello, what do you need? Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner's Electros. I want to have the same partner as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I'd run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Okay. I'll take you on. How many electrics do you have? You have 3. That's fine. Goodbye. Your strength as a Canary Quiz Whiz is the most electrifying of all. Wow, not only are the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have an exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angul! Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's chosen Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation! A true kinetic adores, praises, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quiz Whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come on, Angul, let us train up with the other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. Alright, I'll be here, I guess. You fucking freaks. What is going on over here? Oh, hi, you're the, yeah, you. Have a look at my floette. I evolved Flabebe of each flower color, and now I have a full palette of floette fabulousity. And now I want to see all 5 of my floettes in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all my 5 floette at once? At once? Yeah, so shocking. At once? You're weirdly fast for a Garbodor. All right, you were also done, I guess. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, let's go. 5v1. Why not? At least you're asking me. Gladly take that. At least you were asked for permission. Oh wait, you're still up. It hung up with the magic pixel. I thought I won. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Nine pastel hair colors are now available. Hell yeah. Yeah, that damn magic pixel. That damn magic pixel. Emma, Meta, if I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Meta, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? We have to. You don't have any other leads to go on, though through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Let's see, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet? Oh, yes, of course! Z is horizontal, Y is vertical, and Z is depth. Which means we're most likely starting at the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Meta? I drink all the water. Stop the water? Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it! Oh, just smash the fountain! That's property Sir, no. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below would drain away. No, stop, no, don't. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use! Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Meta, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Luckily for us, Wadsworth has Ice Beam. Marvelously done, Meta. And look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as this fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Well, I wasn't worried about drowning, and now I am. Because it's a nice day out. The sun is out. Sun's out, guns out. Ivar certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Meta. The sewers. We are not exempt from a sewer level, even in Pokemon. How many times have we been in the sewers in Pokemon? There's a sewer in Black and White too. Is that the only sewer? I don't remember. It might be. Oh, I've heard this song before. What is this song remixing? It's probably remixing like the cave music from X and Y if I had to just take a blind shot in the dark. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Meta. Watch out for that. Watch out for wild Pokemon. And then she Naruto runs. Yeah, no, this is like the spooky, like, woods music of X and Y. Hello? Oh shit, Noibat! I kinda wanna use one. I'll catch a bunch of them, just in case. So I can try to find a good one. Oh, there's Scraggy. Now, catching a bunch of Scraggies isn't something I care about, because I don't want to use a Scraggy. I've used a Scraggy like 5 times. See, Scraggy, some Inkays. Go, Trobio! Do you mind? Inkay. I like how I said watch out for wild Pokemon and I'm over here just attacking everything. The hell is this room? We probably fight something there at some point. There you are, Meta. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with the pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Meta, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Which area do you want to check? The hinges? Nothing about the hinges. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then. Then we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Or it could be Klefki. Well, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. See, attack up, special attack down. I don't think that's good. There's a pure neutral one. That one could be decent. Maybe. I need to look up what Noivern wants. But we could have a big dragon bat on the team. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean that there's a good chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly any different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. There's also raising some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Meta. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Thank you. All right, now go catch the Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch it. Oh, hell yeah. Remix good. All right, Klefki, get in. Thank you. Nice catch. I feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we may not try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key! Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Klefki is stunned. With that, our way is clear. Let us press on! So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Well, there's a lot of Klefkis in here now. Oh, hi, Ghastly. How you doing? Oh, hello. Hi, Scrope. Little seahorse Pokemon. Seahorse algae. Except it's poison. Hi, Klefki. I already have a Klefki. And then we have a bunch of patch rats. The water stone. Litwick. Oh, I want a Litwick too. Oh, I want a Litwick too. I mean, I know I've used Litwick before, but I love Litwick. That's not where you guys go. You guys go over there. Why are you both speeds up? Now, of course, the problem, and I had this problem in Arceus too, is like I see Pokemon I want to use and I want to use them, but then part of me is like, do I wait and try to grind out finding an alpha so that we can have big? Because I mean, Swiggle was an accident. I was not intentionally trying to find the alpha Tynamo. I was just trying to find a Tynamo that didn't have an attack down nature. Because the big is nice. Did you both see that? That was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. It looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is? A keen observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. All right, let's search every last inch of this room, Meta. You're taking a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Then why are they a different color? Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. I have learned something of importance in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. Yes, she does. Oh, can't look at that. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power and strength is justice. Justice punch! Oh, that's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Meta. Chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people of Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Meta, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure! Please help us find Gwyn! Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem to be particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Meta. Gwyn! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Gwyn, or there is no culprit. Excellent deduction, Meta, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn has been trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Meta. Thank you. Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power and strength is justice. Okay, you two are related. What point is heal block? We already can't heal. I go first, fuck you! Look at my giant eel! Chandler, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Mega Chandler? Look at Mega Chandler! It's a fancy-ass chandelier! Unfortunately, it's no match for Electros, for Squiggle. But that absolutely confirms I want Chandelure on my team. My justice wasn't strong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Meta is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Meta. It's true then. Meta is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you all will excuse me. Honestly. Well, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, I suppose now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need a new fire hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not really fit for the long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Am I allowed to come back down? I want to find alphas of Noibat and Chandelure. Or Litwick, I guess. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Meta! When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Can I come back in? want to see if I can find Alpha Noibats. I want a big bat and a big candle. Where was Chandel? I think the Litwicks are over here. Also, it's kind of weird that there's a candle down here in the sewers when it's wet, but I guess it is also dark and they're ghost. Nope, you're both tiny. And then there's some Noibats this way. Well, there's an alpha... Skrelp. That answers my questions if there even can be alphas down here. Oh, getting an alpha would also mean that's less work I have to do to get it to catch up. Lots of Skrelps. Like a lot of Skrelps. And some others. Oh, and there's some liquids back here too. That's good to know. The fuck? That wasn't there before. Can I evolve you? No, I can't. I don't actually know how Skrelp evolves. Hi, big boy. That was 100% not there before. Nope. So you have you. There's a big candle over there. Ow. Oh, you. All right, well, there's the alpha candle. Never mind. I fucking died. Why weren't you attacking Electros? Fuck. Damn it! Damn it! Where is it? It's like over here? Fuck, where was that? Here. It was over here. That candle wanted me dead. We're going back in. I should have saved. I should have saved. You're not an alpha. Neither are you guys. You're not, but you are kind of big. At least I thought you were big. Maybe you're not. Damn it, I can't believe I found a alpha candle that fucking fast, but then I died. Unfortunate. Why was it attacking me anyway? Where's your friend? There's supposed to be two of you back here. Nope. Nope. They're scrolps. You're all screlps. There's the Jerkology again. Nope, you're a normal Litwick. Well, this is going to be my life until I can find one. I'm going to give it a couple of more runbacks, and if I can't find it, I'm going to end stream and save you all from me running up and down the sewers. Well, there's your second one. You leveling up your LAD crew? God, honestly. I've had enough sewers and RPGs, please. Hey, asshole, can you fucking, like, stop? Not that way. So you're not an alpha, you're no big. You're not big. There's a big bat! There's a big bat! Hang on. Okay, okay. We save here. Never mind. Not me! Not me! Big Bat has been caught! We just need Big Candle, which we could have had. All right, you will have a neutral. Hell yeah. You will join the team. I need 100. Ooh, look, that's 100. All right, we got us a bat. Now we just gotta get a candle. And this also means a shorter loop because the two Litwick spawns are much closer together. I also need to look up what stats Noivern wants so I know what vitamins to give Bat. Nope, you guys aren't alphas. I love how the candles are, like, guarded by a bunch of rats. It's kind of funny. There's another alpha scrope. Big candle? I don't think you're a big candle. No, you're not. Damn it. God, I can't believe I could have had that so easily if I hadn't died to the Litwick. I found them both so fast. That would have been so good. Also, if I use Litwick, that's gonna mean like half my team is actually from Unova. You guys aren't alphas. We're going back. I want my massive candle. So I can turn it into a massive chandelier. Think you're a normal candle? Yeah, you sure are. Yeah, I want a 3-wick candle. I mean, I am getting accosted like every couple of steps, but God, this is so much nicer than random encounters. Because I can run past me getting accosted constantly. Big candle back. Big Candle is back! Big Candle is back! I gotta get rid of the fucking rats first! Okay, we got this. I have saved. So we should be fine this time. Buddy, don't be a hero. I should be using dusk balls. Or not, never mind. We caught it. It is done. We have the big candle. I should have put it in a dusk ball, damn it. Oh well. But there it is, giant. All of our alphas are also female. That's that's really funny, actually. All of my candles are female, even. Okay, first of all, let me give you some candy so you can freaking evolve into Metacham. I don't remember when you evolve. When do you fucking evolve? There we go. Because I need you for a quest. You'll get used at some point for that quest. I don't really know or care. What I do care about is give me my candle. Who can already evolve. God, that's a big candle. I love you. You two are going to need names, but I will figure that out later. I might literally call Noibat just Big Bat. If left to my own devices. Please don't leave me to my own devices. Here, you want calcium. Give my candle strong bones. And then what are not change moves? What do you have? Yeah, you're neutral, and so yeah, you're all just that. I need to figure out what the hell you want. Not give an item. Change nickname. You're gonna be Big Bat because I'm very good at names. Fuck it. Let's put a space in there. Big Bat. Haricott, Trobio, Wadsworth, Squiggle, Big Bat, and then the Litwick who needs a name. I don't know what to call this. But that's gonna be our team. I was thinking, what's the bat's name in Fern Gully? It's Batty. Hang on. There we go. Big Batty. God, I do wish I could do what I do in Arceus and just like send my entire team out, because I want to see all my big guys next to each other. It's also especially funny that literally all 3 of my alphas are female. All of my boys are tiny. Oh wait, if you can evolve now, that means I can immediately turn you into a Chandelure. That's kind of cool. Also, where are my vitamins? Just give you some defense so that you're not squishy. At least not too squishy. Sure, have some speed. I don't fucking care. Special attack up, attack down. Yeah, we want to give that to Litwick. You're gonna be so fucking strong. You, I don't know what to do with. I need to look up what natures are good for you. I've never used a Noivern before. But yeah, that will be stream. I will probably do a little bit of level grinding just to get, you know, these guys some stats. But yeah, we have a full team. We went from like no team to full team and like 0 to 30 and then to 100. I should also check the footage to see what gender the other, the Alpha Litwick that killed me was, because, like, this is a fun little accident. Wait, is Big Batty male? Am I dumb? I think I was looking at the Alpha symbol and thought that was female. Okay, we're dumb. We have one big boy. Either I'm dumb and I misread it, or you, like, glitched out and you're now transgender. Either or. Hey, fun fact, there actually are some, or at least there was, a canonical trans Pokemon. And I don't just mean Sylveon and Shiny Sylveon because they're the right colors. No, there was a glitch that caused some Pokemon, a very specific type, to be trans. With a 1/3 chance. It was really funny. But basically, do you know, like, the Pokemon Marill, which evolves into, like, a Azumarill, Peekaboo? Marill and Azumarill have a 50-50 chance of being male or... That's a shiny. Hang the fuck on. That's a shiny. You're purple. You're not supposed to be purple. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, we have a shiny. I'm not using it, but we have a shiny. What was I saying? Right, Meryl in Azumarill. Meryl and Azumarill have a 50-50 chance of being either male or female. Gen 3 gave them a pre-evolution, Azurill, which is a normal type or a pure fairy type, depending on the gen, which evolves into Meryl, at high friendship, I think? Yeah, high friendship. Azurill has a 75 chance of being female and a 25 chance of being male. Or vice versa, I forget which. But basically, one gender has a 75% chance of being chosen, and the other gender 25. That means 1 in 3 of whatever gender is the 75%, I think it's female. But it could be male, I generally do not remember, will evolve into a Meryl of the other gender. Canonical trans Pokemon, Azurill and Meryl. I can't believe I just found a random fucking Spritzy. Like, this one's not even guaranteed. Not like the Mareep. The Mareep is guaranteed. This is, like, true, like, shiny odds. And I was ranting about, or not even ranting, I was just talking about trans Pokemon, and then we found a shiny. Good for you, I guess. Anyway, that will be stream. Right, there's no way to go back to main menu. I have to just quit. Let's see who there is to raid. You're probably about to finish because this is normally when you finish. But you're stuck in a battle, and so I can still raid you. I'll send you all over to Sirik because he's playing more like a dragon. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Silent Hill F. I don't remember what the hell I was doing in there. Oh god, I think we're at the middle school. I'm also going to probably end tomorrow a little bit early because I think Boops is doing a thing and I want to be able to raid over. But yeah, it won't be like early by too much. Like, I think Boops is starting at like 4:30 my time. And depending on how long her little, like, you know, chat before playing game things is, we will see. But yeah, bye-bye.